do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, I can really see this guy, Omar Marmoush, being an absolute nightmare for the defence here. He's a great all-round attacker who has good pace in behind, and that makes him very effective against teams that like to play compact low blocks. He's a great passer and dribbler and a very good poacher.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. That pass has been well intercepted. Tau. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Tulani Serrero. Tulani Serrero. It's their first effort on goal.
Tulani Serrero probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Well, the clearance is short. And it's Serrero. And here's Serrero. Showing good feet. Real chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Moved on forwards. Tau. He's being urged to shoot. Marmoush. Aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Salah. That is lovely. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's played forward. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Proves too strong. Trezeguet. That's really well manoeuvred. Over to the left. That's good play. Great run on the overlap here. Chooses to go back. Now it's Serrero. Tau. Moved on forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Wins the duel this time. So what can they make of this? Well, that's well seen too. That's been drilled forward. Out to the left it goes. Oh, nicely intercepted. Out of play for a throw. And here's Serrero. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, this looks sharp. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Tau. Aim forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's played forward, cuts out the pass. That's really well manoeuvred. I was going to be disappointed with that. Trezeguet. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Trezeguet. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Now it's Trezeguet. Ball's gone out of play.
are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Tau. Decent progress down the left. Very nicely done. Tau. Nice control. It's Serrero! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Tulani Serrero really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Decent chance! Aim forwards. Trezeguet.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Tulani Serrero. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Mohamed Salah. That's really well manoeuvred. Tau. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, easy pickings there. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Quality ball. Trezeguet. In with the challenge. Oh, nice touch. Chance for a shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to them.
Goes for the shot! Could be danger here. Mohamed Salah goes to finish! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And it's played forward. And he's heaved it away. Spread out to the left. Nicely shaped cross. Danger averted for now. Have it back and can go again. And he cuts out the supply. Tau. Pinged towards the front line. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Serrero, aim forwards. Marmoush, and they can counter here. Trezeguet, moved on forwards, is onto it in a flash. Oh, that is asking for trouble. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And Marmoush! Looked to surprise the keeper, but missed the target.
Look, you've got to have the perfect feel in your boots to pull those off.
Trezeguet. Out towards the flank. Oh, sweet feet. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And the finish! And that has skimmed the post.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Tau. Aim forwards. Tulani Serrero, now he's off and running. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Ball is over the line. Trezeguet. Now there's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Quarter of an hour played. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
And here's Marmoush. Trezeguet. Purring through the gears. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
That's really well manoeuvred. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Trezeguet. And it's played forward. Thinks one through. And he's there to clear it, and claimed it back swiftly. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Moved on forwards. Trezeguet. It's a good run down the left-hand side. That's really well manoeuvred. Played back to the goalkeeper. Marmoush. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, that's neat. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Gets good distance on it. He's shifting through the gears here. Face to face with the keeper. Shoots! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Tau. Now then, the ball's come loose. Succumbs to the pressure. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And that has been cleared. And it's Serrero. Takes a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Tries to get it clear. There are a few waiting for it. That's tidy. Tulani Serrero. Knocks it out wide. Back into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Tulani Serrero. And it's gone back to the keeper. Played towards the front line. Aim forwards. Out to the left it goes. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Do have a chance to counter here. He can run onto that. And he's managed to get free. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Trezeguet. Trezeguet flings in across. Receives it in a good position here. Lobbed in behind. Chance! A real chance and a real let-off. Trezeguet moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Mohamed Salah. Oh, there's a probing ball. Marmoush! Oh, screamer! About as smooth as it gets.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Egypt have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Tulani Serrero looks to get on the end of this. And here's Mohamed Salah. That's very neat. Drives it in.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Trezeguet. Cleared without complication. And it's Serrero. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Moved on forwards. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Really well cleared. He is just caressing the ball. That's a good ball. Egypt have got it back and they'll have another go. And here's Marmoush! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's played forward. Trezeguet did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Clipped into space. And it's hoisted clear. Brilliantly cut out. Aim forwards. Mohamed Salah. He's through here. Marmoush. He's got away. Moved on forwards. Cleared away. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Trezeguet. And it's played forward. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And Here's Marmoush. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Tries to get it clear. Now it's Trezeguet. Cross goes in there. No messing about. Oh, they could be caught out here. Here comes another cross. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Trezeguet. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's really well manoeuvred. He has found the way through. Shot at goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Trezeguet. Aim forwards. And it's played forward. Tau. Moved on forwards. Trezeguet. Over to the left. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. That has been knocked clear. Defending of the desperate variety. That's a throw. Trezeguet. Tulani Serrero. And it's played forward. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, a delicate chip through. Well read, nice interception. Mohamed Salah. That's a lovely, neat pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Tau. Driven forward. And they've got a throw. Muscular approach does pay off here. Trezeguet. That's really well manoeuvred. Spread out to the left. Up he goes! That is a more than decent save from the goalkeeper. It's hoisted clear. And he's there to get it away. It's a threatening ball. And that has been clubbed away. Almost half an hour in now. Aim forwards. And he's there to clear it. Moved on forwards. And it's Serrero. Tau. That's really well manoeuvred. He can get that clear. And here's Serrero. Serrero! That's a half-decent try.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Is onto it in a flash. Calmly anticipates. And it's played forward. And that has been cleared. Oh, such a clever touch. Good take, and is he in? Aim forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Up towards the front line.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's really well manoeuvred. Trezeguet. Now it's Trezeguet. Trezeguet has overhit it. Moved on forwards. That's a nicely weighted pass. And they've got rid. Big chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
And it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Serrero. It's Serrero! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And that was very necessary. He's found a way through. He's one-on-one! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Aim forwards. That has been knocked clear. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's hoisted clear. And that's been won straight back. And back to the goalkeeper. Trezeguet. Has a look and plays it forward. Well read, nice interception. Tulani Serrero. That's really well manoeuvred. Tries to get it clear. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
It's a throw-in. Mohamed Salah. Tulani Serrero producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Mohamed Salah. Trezeguet. Looks to the other side. And here's Marmoush. And he thumps it clear. Egypt have reclaimed it. Mohamed Salah. Lovely feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he's there to clear it. Caresses it through. And that is going out for a goal kick. Tau. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Trezeguet. That's really well manoeuvred. Tulani Serrero. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's hoisted clear. It's anyone's ball now. And now the breakaway. Egypt looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And it's played forward. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that is as far as they're going to go. Marmoush. Driving on, a real charge here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That looks a foul. Yeah, the referee's given it. And that's going to be a booking. Aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a fact. Goes for a shot! That's a little off target. Tau. Cuts out the pass. Tau. Moved on forwards. That has been knocked clear. Mohamed Salah. He's in plenty of space here. Now, what about a counter-attack? Can he latch on to this? Marmoush. Lofted in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Tau. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's played forward. And it's Salah. Nice physical challenge. Tau. That'll be a throw. Aim forwards.
Marmoush really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Tau. Strong running down that left flank. It's gone out for a throw-in. Applies the finish!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
And here's Serrero. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Five minutes till the break. That's been drilled forward. That has been cut short. Moved on forwards. South Africa going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Thulani Serrero. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Searching pass he's played there. And that pass just didn't quite work. Moved on forwards. And here's Serrero. Proves too strong. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, what a pass! He is through here. And that has been cleared. And it's Salah. And here's Marmoush. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah, and he's gone backward here. Quality ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And he goes cross-field. Trezeguet. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Has a look and plays it forward. That has been knocked clear. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Trezeguet. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And reclaimed it in a trice. Tau. Jelani Serrero. Great work on the overlap. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? Can he finish?
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Serrero. 2 minutes to be added on. Great defending, strong and determined. Aim forwards. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Trezeguet. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. There's the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Moved on forwards. That's a lovely, neat pass. Does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Tau. That's going to go a long way. And claimed it back swiftly. That's the throw. Referee's given a throw. Trezeguet. Played out wide. Cuts out the pass. And we've reached half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Egypt are 1-0 up at half-time and it's all to play for. And we are back underway.
Egypt definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Well, nicely intercepted. And it's Serrero. And he's there to clear it. Mohamed Salah. Clears it away. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Moved on forwards. Tulani Serrero. Trezeguet. And it's Serrero. Now it's Tau. Cleared without complication. And that's been won straight back. And it's played forward. Played out to the right. And the shot! Oh, it's played into the area. That had too much on it. That's tidy, and that's aimed into the middle. Cleared away. Oh, what a climb! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Aim forwards. Salah. Some good work on the right flank here. Changes him with that pass. Chance to play it in. That's very neat. Mohamed Salah opts to play it back. The referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. That has been knocked clear. Great defending, strong and determined. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Tau. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? That has been cut short. Mohamed Salah. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's put paid to a promising move. Driven forward. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Salah. Tau. Oh, this looks sharp. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Trezeguet. Up towards the front line. And it's played forward. Tulani Serrero. Moved on forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Aim forwards. Out to the right. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Tau. Has a look and plays it forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Trezeguet. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. Not much subtlety about that challenge. It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Moved on forwards. Marmoush. Over to the left. Now it's Trezeguet. Trezeguet plays it in low. Marmoush. And it's Salah. That's a cute ball. That's the keeper's ball. Keeps on running. Tau. It's a loose ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's onto it in a flash. Tulani Serrero. Decent chance! And it's played forward. Spread out to the left.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Aim forwards. Trezeguet. Oh, there's a probing ball. And that has been clubbed away. And that is as far as they're going to go. Marmoush. Calmly anticipates. That's a good run down the left. And he cuts out the supply. Mohamed Salah. So who's he picking out? What a throw in. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, this defence, no.
Hits it first time! Oh, that is rather wayward. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Gets it away. Have it back and can go again. Oh, such a clever touch. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He steps in, and that's the end of that. That's really well manoeuvred. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Defending of the desperate variety. Looking for a decent ball in. Egypt are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Played back in. And that has been cleared. And he shoots! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range. That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Aim forwards. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Serrero. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Tau. Turns and Serrero! It's run loose here. Danger averted for now. There will be a throw-in. Marmoush. Moved on forwards, and the counter is on. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Salah. Well read, nice interception. That's really well manoeuvred. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Aim forwards. Trezeguet. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Tau. So Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
And here's Marmoush. Now it's Trezeguet. Herring after the ball here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mohamed Salah. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Mohamed Salah looking to get on the end of this. That is a brilliant interception. And here's the chance to counter. Looking here to chip it through. A heavy challenge. Little doubt, that is a foul. And here's Mohamed Salah. It's a good run down the right. The ball goes in. Well read, and the danger is averted. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah, now here's the delivery. And here's Marmoush! They've done it! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Egypt are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Tau. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
did well to pick him out with the cross, but the finish wasn't to be.
In this game, you're always striving to gain an advantage or produce a surprise element to things, and the quicker the delivery, I think, the more chance you have, and they should have done better there.
Muscular approach does pay off here. That has been cut short. Mohamed Salah. Moved on forwards. Trezeguet. Lovely feet. Out to the left it goes. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Trezeguet. Mohamed Salah wins the duel this time. And it's played forward. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Serrero. That's good play. Oh, good spread. Showing good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Aimed in towards the centre. And a chance! And back out it comes. That's really well manoeuvred. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tau.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's an imaginative pass. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Picks it up out wide. It's a promising position. Cross in, looks like a good one. And he's there to get it away. And that's a throw. He is just caressing the ball. Time to deliver, and he shoots! It's off target and by quite a way. Over to the left. Hit into the middle. Keeper's dealt with that. Tries a shot! Has another go! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Aim forwards. And he's there to clear it. South Africa have reclaimed it. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, that's neat. Played into the header! Oh, that was very necessary. He can get that clear. It'll be a throw-in. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And the keeper has it. That's been drilled forward. Out to the right. And here's Mohamed Salah. Cross goes in there. Tries to get it clear. And there's the shot! Moved on forwards. Tau. Aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. And it's Salah. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, that's nice and simple for the keeper. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Trelani Serrero succumbs to the pressure. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, Red, nice interception. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. deftly away. Out for a throw. Tau. Does really well there, strong defending. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And is making progress on the ball. Oh, nice touch. The cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Marmoush. Aim forwards. Trezeguet is onto it in a flash. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And here's Marmoush. And here's and the shot!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Great defending, strong and determined. Done delicately. It's out for a goal kick. And it's played forward. Tau. Trezeguet. Well timed, excellent interception. Tau. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Nice looking ball. Calmly anticipates. Moved on forwards. Now it's Tau. And he's on a charge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Keeper's got good distance on that. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Trezeguet chasing after it. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. He has found the way through. Cleared away. That's really well manoeuvred. Tau. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well, that's a foul, free kick's been given. Out towards the flank. Spread out to the left. Nice control. Trezeguet. Can he deliver? Lovely bit of skill. He's cut it out. He's had a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Marmoush. Trezeguet. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. He's having a go. Oh, it's come loose. He's gone for goal! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Trezeguet clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3-up.
Aim forwards. Cuts out the pass. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And here's Serrero. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Does really well to win the ball there. And it's played forward. Nicely intercepted. That's surely a foul. Free kick. He's having a shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Played out to the right. He whips it across. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Defending of the desperate variety. And that is out of play. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And the ball's come loose here. And it's Salah. Trezeguet. Very nicely done. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, this looks sharp. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Aim forwards. And here's Marmoush. That's really well manoeuvred. Salah. Wins the duel this time. Moved on forwards. Mohamed Salah. And it's Serrero. Swings in across. Gets good distance on it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mohamed Salah. Trezeguet. Tau. And here's Serrero. That is lovely. Oh, it's come loose. Marmoush. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's played forward. They get a throw in. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Trezeguet. And he has been fouled there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Vicious ball here. Chance, surely! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Oh, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
Three 0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Tau. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Mohamed Salah. And it's Salah. And it's lofted through here. Can he get onto this? Well, who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Tau. He's making a real surge on the left. Oh, nice touch. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Trezeguet. Can he spark a counter here? And he cuts out the supply. Aim forwards.
Egypt have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Could move up a gear here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And they've got rid. And they win it back again. Egypt have a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Going for goal! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's Salah. And that's been drilled in. Moved on forwards. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Wins the duel this time. Tulani Serrero. Here's a chance! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
South Africa seem to have deployed this as a tactic that may need reconsideration.
Trezeguet. The final 5 minutes. Tau. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Mohamed Salah. Aim forwards. Tau. Nice physical challenge. Trezeguet. Marmoush. Trezeguet. And here's Marmoush, showing good feet. So who's he picking out? Marmoush with the cross. Tries to get it clear. Not the most accurate pass. Trezeguet. Proves too strong. And it's Serrero. And he's picked out the run. Mohamed Salah. Moved on forwards. Tau. Tau. Hit into the middle. And it's claimed by the keeper. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Tau. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's Serrero. Over to the left. And here's Serrero. He's had a shot! Oh, that's a waste. Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. No foul, says the referee. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Tau. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Tau. Does well to get it back. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's onside. A chance to play it in. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Clears it away. That'll be a throw-in. Played in with purpose. Can he stop it going out? Throw-in. Lovely bit of skill. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, they could break here. Time added on 4 minutes. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Trezeguet, gently done. Chance here to counter. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. It is quite a run he's making here. Great defending, strong and determined. Moved on forwards. There won't be another chance after this one. Trezeguet. And it's played forward. Proves too strong. Mustafa Mohamed. Trezeguet. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Tau. Oh, Red, nice interception. Mohamed Salah. Mustafa Mohamed. And it's Serrero. Well, this is surely their last chance. Pings in across. Mohamed Salah. And here's Mohamed Salah. Played out to the right. That's very neat. Mohamed Salah. Salah crosses. They've played it short. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's played forward. Cleared away. That's really well manoeuvred. Tau. So that's it. It is all over. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Egypt really impressed me with their endless energy, the way they went.
Well, we're on the way. It's a throw-in. Nice physical challenge.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Trezeguet. Marmoush. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tulani Serrero. Marmoush. Trezeguet. Moved on forwards. That's good play. Knocks it out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. Out towards the flank. Chance for a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. A chance to play it in. Cross goes in there. Showing good feet. Played out to the right. Played into the middle. That has been knocked clear. And it's Serrero. Serrero! That carried quite a threat. It's a lovely, neat pass. Well read, nice interception. And it's played forward. Tau. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he goes cross-field. Trezeguet. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Tau. Strong running down that left flank. Lovely bit of skill. Can he spark a counter here? Trezeguet. Clearly not happy with that. Oh, it's come loose. He's found the way through. Just deflected behind for a corner. And it's been taken short. Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Marmoush. Now it's Trezeguet. And his great chance! Just swings wide.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Tulani Serrero. That's really well manoeuvred. Serrero. Tulani Serrero tries to thread one through. He is just caressing the ball. Does really well to win the ball there. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now it's Tau. There's the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. That's a throw. Tulani Serrero. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's hoisted clear. Muscular approach does pay off here. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Calmly anticipates. Plays it through. Trezeguet. Well, that's overhit. Aim forwards. It'll be a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And it's played forward. Tau. That's really well manoeuvred. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Oh, what a ball! Moved on forwards.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Mohamed Salah. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Wins the duel this time. Can he get onto this? That'll be a throw-in. Out to the right. Oh, it's played into the area. Challenge, but fair enough. There will be a throw-in. Tau. So who's he picking out? Serrero goes for a shot! And again! And he's done it! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Trezeguet, gently done. Clears it away. And that is as far as they're going to go. Tau. That's really well manoeuvred. Hit into the middle. Too much distance on that. Good take, and is he in? And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Egypt suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Well, I would say...
And Marmoush! Trezeguet. Applies the finish! Lacking in accuracy.
Egypt have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Aim forwards. That's been drilled forward.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Moved on forwards. That has found him in acres of space. Could move up a gear here. And here's Marmoush. Trezeguet. Lovely feet. Over to the left. Now here's the delivery. Looking for a decent ball in. Marmoush with the... It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Oh, that's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. And a lot of effort for very little reward.
It's the throw. Egypt are already required to chase the game. Succumbs to the pressure. Tulani Serrero. Tau. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's played forward. Trezeguet. Marmoush. That's an imaginative pass. Could be danger here. Can he deliver? Chance! Tulani Serrero gets good distance on it. And it's Salah. And here's Marmoush. Egypt are level. He just absolutely speared that in.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Egypt grab the equaliser and we're all square.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Driven forward. And that has been cleared. Has a look and plays it forward. Well, that's well seen too. Forward it goes. Tries to get it clear. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Trezeguet. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, nicely intercepted. Tau. Tulani Serrero tries a deft little ball. That has been knocked clear. Tau. Nice control. First quarter of an hour gone. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And it's Serrero. Played back in. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Aimed in towards the centre. And the shot! Well, it was a nice setup, but not so good beyond that.
Well, that's how you penetrate the numbers, with very shrewd movement and passing precision, and all done at pace.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Chance here to counter. Trezeguet. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Tulani Serrero does really well to win the ball there. Up towards the front line, cuts out the pass. Tulani Serrero. Tau. Aim forwards. swiftly away. Moved on forwards. Spread out to the left. Picks it up out wide. Oh, smashing header! Oh, surely! And that has been clubbed away and reclaimed it in a trice. Trezeguet. Tries a shot! Trezeguet. And here's Marmoush. Out to the left it goes. Hangs in across. Carries far too far and out of play. Tau. Oh, this looks sharp. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Salah. Tulani Serrero. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Plenty waiting in the middle. Tulani, there's the shot! And that's off target.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
Lofted upfield. Proves too strong. Now it's Trezeguet. Marmoush. Trezeguet. Over to the left. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Tau. And now the breakaway. He has found the way through. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Marmoush. And he whips it in. That's good defending, very good defending. It's really well cleared. And And it's played forward. Oh, a delicate chip through. Good ball, good take. Can he finish? It's off target and by quite a way.
South Africa really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
There's a probing ball. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Mohamed Salah wins the duel this time. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Receives it in a good position here. It's anyone's ball now. Trezeguet showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Quality ball. And he cuts out the supply. That's a look and plays it forward. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Very nicely done. Played out wide. And here's Serrero. Tau. Nice physical challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Trelawney Serrero. Lovely ball and a real chance now. That's a lovely, neat pass. Moved on forwards. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. And it's played forward. Only partially clear. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Flings in across. And he's there to clear it. And here's the chance to counter. Out to the left it goes. He is through here. He's in plenty of space here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Oh, what a climb! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Climbs up big! Harmlessly behind. South Africa do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Driven forward. That has been cut short. Moved on forwards. And that has been cleared. And that's put paid to a promising move. Marmoush. Done delicately. Now that's well seen too. And he's managed to get free. Trezeguet. Trezeguet, gently done. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Serrero. Now it's Tau. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Real chance! Marmoush. Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's nice. And here's Mohamed Salah. Shoots! Clears it away.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Spread out to the left. And the counter is on. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's there to get it away. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Mohamed Salah with a fine tackle. Tulani Serrero. Tau. That's tidy. Tau. Shot, surely!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
He's onto it in a flash. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Ambitious ball here. Tau. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Tries to get it clear. The referee has given a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, good spread. Serves up across. Aim forwards. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Trezeguet. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's very neat. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Egypt, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
And it's played forward. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Nice interception, well timed. That's really well manoeuvred. That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass. Cleared away. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's played forward. Well read, nice interception. Tau. Up towards the front line. And it's Serrero. Can he finish? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's hoisted clear. Aim forwards. Marmoush. Calmly anticipates. Tau. Salah. Marmoush. Well read, and the danger is averted. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And he cuts out the supply. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Marmoush. Now it's Trezeguet. He's having a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Punched away. Can he shoot? And another try! Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Moved on forwards. Tries to dink it through. And he's there to clear it. Have it back and can go again. Now it's Trezeguet. Trezeguet, and that's aimed into the middle. Big chance, corner. What a throw in. That's been drilled forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Trezeguet. And it's played forward. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Serrero. Decent chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
South Africa really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
That's really well manoeuvred. Tau. No question, that's a foul. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Tulani Serrero.
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
It's a goal kick. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Tau. Moved on forwards. Does really well to win the ball there. Tulani Serrero looking understandably energised after his goal. That's really well manoeuvred. Defending of the desperate variety. There are a few waiting for it. That is lovely. Cross to the back post. Oh, what a climb! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box just to allow him to get to it.
Oh, can he get onto this? Succumbs to the pressure. Tau. And it's Serrero. Out towards the flank. Marmoush. And it's played forward. Now it's Trezeguet. That'll be a throw. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Corner given. Cleared without complication. Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's neat. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And here's Marmoush! Here's Marmoush! Marmoush! Oh, that's a waste. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's there to clear it. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Moved on forwards. And it's Serrero. Wins the duel this time. Marmoush. Well, they could break here. Out to the left it goes. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Aim forwards. Tulani Serrero. Oh, terrible pass. Serrero. It's Serrero! Oh, that is very close.
Tulani Serrero brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Tau. And it's played forward. That has been knocked clear. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Aim forwards. Tulani Serrero is onto it in a flash. He's got away. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's in on the finish! Trezeguet. It's a quick ball upfield. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's Serrero. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Keeper's got good distance on that. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. He can get that clear. Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Some good work on the right flank here. Now here's the delivery. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Aim forwards. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now it's Trezeguet. Over to the left. Oh, nice touch. Now who's going to be first to this? That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's... And can he finish it? And he's following up. And it's played forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Deep into stoppage time. Now that's well seen too. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And that was very necessary. Oh, easy pickings there. Mohamed Salah. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a good run down the left. Nice defending, physical and effective. And he has been fouled there. And he's going to have his name taken. Gets the shot away! A real chance and a real let-off. Aim forwards. Tries to get it clear. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Aim forwards. And it's played forward. Succumbs to the pressure. Tau. That's really well manoeuvred. Marmoush. Salah. Marmoush. Caresses it through. Trezeguet knocks it out wide. Danger averted for now. Spread out to the left. Trezeguet. So what can they make of this? Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's onside. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Moved on forwards. Marmoush. Oh, played through for the wide man. That's a corner kick. They've played it short. Oh, sweet feet. Time to deliver. Trezeguet. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. And he has taken a 10 view of this, a second yellow, and that means turns red. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. South Africa are down to 10 men. And the ball's done its job. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Played out to the right. Thinks one through. That has been knocked clear. Looking here to chip it through. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So there was the first half.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And we are already promptly back underway. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's played forward. Trezeguet. Good play on the left-hand side here. A heavy challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Aim forwards. And it's Serrero. Nice physical challenge. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And he has shown him a yellow card. He's shooting! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Header! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Swings in across, and the keeper has it. Now it's Trezeguet. That is a brilliant interception. And it's hoisted clear. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Over to the left. Now it's Trezeguet. He is just caressing the ball. Flashes it across. And the keeper has it. Tau. Oh, there's a probing ball. That's going to go a long way. And that's a throw. Tau. Proves too strong. And it's lofted through here. Caught offside that time. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mohamed Salah. Hit into the middle.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chance is gonna beg him.
South Africa getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Marmoush. Mohamed Salah tries a measured ball. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Tau. Aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Moved on forwards. He's away! Now it's Mohamed Salah. Cross goes, shot a goal! Oh, good delivery, almost a perfect outcome.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And it's played forward. Shapes to shoot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Oh, this looks sharp. That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass. Tau. Quality ball. Mohamed Salah. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Tulani Serrero. Tau. Trezeguet. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Aimed forwards. Nice control. Tau. Lobbed in behind. And he shoots! Oh, they could be caught out here. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Clipped into space. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Mohamed Salah. Oh, there's a probing ball. Wins the duel this time. Tau. And it's played forward. Mohamed Salah. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. That's a super give and go. And here's Serrero. Great defending, strong and determined. Driven forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Tau. And it's Serrero. Marmoush. Oh, looking to break at pace. Mohamed Salah. Giovanni Serrero does really well to win the ball there. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Tau. Mohamed Salah. Marmoush. And here's Marmoush. That's a nicely weighted pass. And he's heaved it away. Egypt have got it back and they'll have another go. Looks to the other side. Trezeguet. And here's Marmoush.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
calmly anticipates. Trezeguet played with finesse. No, not quite on the same wavelength. That's really well manoeuvred. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Up towards the front line. The pass has gone astray. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Aim forwards. Trezeguet. Marmoush. Great challenge, timed to perfection. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Marmoush. Takes a shot!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Cuts out the pass. Tau. That's a lovely, neat pass. Tries to get it clear. Great work on the overlap. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series. It's a mighty effort. It's in. And they've got their lead back. Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
South Africa get themselves into the lead. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. He is onto it in a flash. Really well manoeuvred. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Trezeguet, decent progress down the left. And here's Mohamed Salah. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Showing good feet. Big chance! Same again, same outcome. Aim forwards. That's been drilled forward.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well-timed, excellent interception. And they can counter here. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. South Africa couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Do have a chance to counter here. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
And it's played forward.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Salah. Well, nicely intercepted. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the left it goes. That is a great pick out. And the shot's on here. Marmoush! He has got it! Egypt are level.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
That's been drilled forward. Defending of the desperate variety. Tries a measured ball. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's nice. Terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
been knocked clear. Oh, this is a great position. And the shot! Goal! Egypt! And the comeback is complete. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Egypt take the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And it's played forward. Oh, this looks sharp. Trezeguet, aim forwards, and that's put paid to a promising move. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Moved on forwards. Oh, shooting chance! Sticks it away!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Up towards the front line. And he's there to clear it. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And here's Serrero. That has been cut short. Mohamed Salah, who does have an assist to his name. Aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's corner. And that has been cleared. last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Marmoush. Mohamed Salah providing an outlet on that flank. That's the keeper's ball. Tau. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Trezeguet. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Tau. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Driven forward. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. And it's Serrero. Out towards the flank. Oh, it's played into the area. That is good defending. It's been repelled. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Tau. Over to the left, Trezeguet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's really well manoeuvred. Spread out to the left. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah is fouled. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. He's overhit it, and it's out of play. Aim forwards. That's a nicely weighted pass. Tau. That's a lovely, neat pass. Mohamed Salah. Trezeguet. Can he latch on to this? And that's nice and simple for the keeper. That is a little undercooked.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Spread out to the left. It's run loose here. Over to the left. Trezeguet. He's had a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Defending of the desperate variety. And he's there to clear it. Turns and goes back. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Trezeguet. Gets good distance on it. Trezeguet. Wins the duel this time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Moved on forwards. Trezeguet. Brilliantly cut out. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Marmoush, great defending, strong and determined. Tau. And it's Serrero. Jelani Serrero. Tau. That is lovely. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Nice looking ball. Now it's Tau. Now, what about a counter-attack? Trezeguet. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Trezeguet. Jelani Serrero. And the ball's come loose, and again! What a save! Terrific reactions! Over to the left. Marmoush. Aim forwards. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Clears it away. He's had a shot! It's a loose ball. And it's played forward. And the pass is intercepted. Spread out to the left. That's good play. Tau, chance here to counter. Oh, that's a nice ball. And that has been cleared. And that is as far as they're going to go. And claimed it back swiftly. Out to the left it goes. So who's he picking out? Cleared away. Trezeguet. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Keeper gets his hands on it. That's really well manoeuvred. Trezeguet forwards and with intent. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's found a way through. Now it's Trezeguet. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Wins the duel this time. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Well, there wasn't much else on there, so why not have a crack? So nearly paid off too.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. Tau. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Mohamed Salah. Marmoush. Does really well to win the ball there.
Egypt really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Moved on forwards. Little doubt, that is a foul. Trezeguet gets his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Trezeguet. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's tidy. Can he finish? Goal! Egypt! Into the lead once more. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Egypt go into the lead.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
Tau.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Aim forwards. It's gone for a throw-in. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Tau. Now it's Serrero. Over to the left. Now it's Tau. Serrero.
South Africa really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Into the channel. Mohamed Salah.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Quality ball. He's onto it in a flash. Trezeguet. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards.
Egypt clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Mohamed Salah. Tulani Serrero. Serrero. That's a cute ball. Gets it away. Ball is over the line. Now it's Tau. Played into the middle. Chance! And that could have brought them level.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now.
Tries to get it clear.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Cuts out the pass.
Egypt surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And it's played forward. That has been knocked clear.
South Africa really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Spread out to the left. Trezeguet. Looking for a decent ball in. Shapes to shoot! He should have put that one away.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Aim forwards. And it's played forward. Mohamed Salah. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. That's really well manoeuvred.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Danger averted for now. Tau. And he's on a charge. Oh, such a clever touch. It's a mighty effort. Oh, that could cost them.
What a chance. It looked to me like he just changed his mind at the last second there.
Trezeguet.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Driven forward. Over to the left. Oh, nice touch. Now it's Tau. There are a few waiting for it. Aimed in towards the centre. Cleared away. South Africa have reclaimed it. And he's there to get it away.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And that's aimed into the middle.
South Africa really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Mohamed Salah played out to the left flank. Takes aim and crosses. Climbs up big! Oh, should have put that away.
Marmoush really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Tau. He's making a real surge on the left.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And here's Serrero.
South Africa really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And here's Marmoush. Marmoush! And no, he couldn't find the finish. And it's been taken short. Mohamed Salah. And here's Mohamed Salah. Out of play for a throw. Marmoush. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Cleared without complication. And here's Marmoush.
Egypt surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Well, that's well seen too. Do have a chance to counter here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Looking here to chip it through. Now it's Mohamed Salah.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Well, that's a clever-looking ball. And And the ball is out of play. Tau. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
Look, their supporters must be going balmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
And that's been won straight back.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Moved on forwards. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Tau. And it's Serrero. South Africa cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Trezeguet. Aim forwards. Oh, there's a probing ball. Moved on forwards. Trezeguet. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Tau. Tulani Serrero. Delicate ball, and it needs to be.
South Africa really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Out for a throw. Tulani Serrero. Oh, that's neat. Here's the chance to cross. South Africa to make one. South Africa have a free kick. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
South Africa really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Tau. And here's Serrero. Final seconds, this has to be it. Clipped into space. Clears it away. It's a promising position. Very nicely done. Moved on forwards.
South Africa really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Aim forwards. That has been knocked clear.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Well timed, excellent interception.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Tau. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
They need to get it in quick. Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Egypt, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
That has been cut short. And it's gone back to the keeper. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred.
South Africa really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
That's really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. Time added on 4 minutes. Moved on forwards. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Trezeguet. And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. South Africa have to get it into the box and quickly. Trezeguet, nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Lovely bit of skill. Tau. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Mohamed Salah. And it's played forward. Physical challenge. Marmoush calmly anticipates. Tau. And it's lofted through here. Get a throw in. Now it's Tau. Now it's Tau. Hit into the first time shot! Tulani Serrero. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Marmoush. Mohamed Salah. Thinks one through. That's beautifully weighted. Now that's well seen too. And it's played forward. That's been drilled forward. Trezeguet. And that will be the final act. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Your reflections then, Jim? Tau. And we're not going to make any further progress now. And that's been won straight back. Cuts out the pass. Mohamed Salah. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And the keeper has it. Moved on forwards. Tulani Serrero did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, what a pass! And that has been cleared. Trezeguet calmly anticipates. Tau. Looking for a decent ball in. Crosses it in. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Some good work on the right flank here. Salah. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Tau. Oh, good ball! It's Serrano! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's a mighty effort! It's in! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Egypt are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Trezeguet. That's really well manoeuvred. Tries to get it clear. And that's put paid to a promising move. Tau. Oh, there's a probing ball. The pass has gone astray. Lofted upfield. Oh, nicely intercepted. Aim forwards. And it's played forward. He's onto it in a flash. Tau. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Trezeguet. Oh, that's a nice ball. Can he latch onto this? Now that's well seen too. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Moved on forwards. Gets good distance on it. Tau. And it's Serrero. Decent chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They've played it short. And that was very necessary. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Mohamed Salah, oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Now it's Trezeguet. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Aim forwards. Defending of the desperate variety. And he cuts out the supply. Trezeguet. That's a lovely, neat pass. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's played forward.
South Africa, well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And he's heaved it away. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, that is a goes to finish! South Africa have reclaimed it. Jelani Serrero, oh, good spread. That's very neat. A chance to play it in. He comes flying in! Great effort, he flew in with courage.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
Only partially clear. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Defending of the desperate variety. Clears it away. Can he finish? Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself. Trezeguet. That's really well manoeuvred. Spread out to the left. Delivered across. Tau. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Salah. Marmoush. Well read, nice interception. Tau. Aim forwards. And that is a little undercooked. Trezeguet. Moved on forwards. Great run on the overlap here. And he's there to clear it.
Egypt clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route.
Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Trezeguet. And it's played forward. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Egypt suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Look, they've simply been punished for a sleepy start. Time for that wake-up call.
Trezeguet. Forward it goes. And they win it back again. Cow. Egypt needing to chase the game already. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is as far as they're going to go. He's onto it in a flash. Clearly not happy with that. Cow. Quality ball. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's played forward. Oh, easy pickings there. Up towards the front line. Cleared away. Looks to the other side. Trezeguet. Short changes him with that pass. Cow. Aim forwards. Trelawney Serrero. And it's Serrero. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Tau. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Serrero. It's a loose ball. Trelawney Serrero goes for the shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Trelawney Serrero usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Aim forwards. Tulani Serrero. Can he get onto this? Marmoush. And that's aimed into the middle.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank.
Marmoush clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, it's come loose. Tulani Serrero knocks it out wide. Crosses it in here. Defending of the desperate variety. Lovely bit of skill. Out towards the flank. Now, what about a counter-attack? Trezeguet. And he's running through. And he shoots! Plenty waiting in the middle. Herring after the ball here. And he's there to clear it. That's a throw. Trezeguet. Now who's going to be first to this? Here's Marmoush. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And the ball's done its job. It's anyone's ball now. Trezeguet. Tau. Mohamed Salah wins the duel this time. That'll be a throw. Tau. Time to deliver. Marmoush could move up a gear here. Does really well to win the ball there. Tau. Serrero. Here's a shot! That's got him rattled. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Tau. Tau. They get a throw in. Over to the left. He's had a shot! No, he's missed it.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Egypt to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Tau. And it's played forward. Mohamed Salah. Tulani Serrero. Searching pass he's played there. And that has been cleared. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. That's tidy. There are a few waiting for it. Gets the shot away! That has been cut short. Played out wide. Trezeguet. That is lovely. Can he deliver? Oh, it's played into the area.
Egypt clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route.
Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
That's been drilled forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Tau. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Serrero. Goes for a shot! That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Egypt getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Salah. So who's he picking out? Not pretty, but and the shot! That's going to go a long way.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Driven forward, calmly anticipates. Mohamed Salah. Has a look and plays it forward. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Mohamed Salah. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Up he goes! Well, couldn't quite control it.
South Africa, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Marmoush. Shoots! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Trelawney Serrero.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, nice touch. And it's Serrero. Cross goes in there. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Point blank header! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Quick ball upfield. He was just lacking in accuracy. Oh, can he get onto this? Nicely intercepted. And it's played forward. Salah. And here's Marmoush. Nice control. Really well manoeuvred. That's a lovely, neat pass. And the play for a throw. And it's Salah. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And here's Marmoush. He's away. Mohamed Salah. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Shot it, goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Aim forwards. Tau. That is good strength. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, this looks sharp. He's onto it in a flash. And it's Salah. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. He is just caressing the ball. Lovely ball, tries a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Marmoush clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Keeper has taken decisive action. It's a threatening ball. Trezeguet. That's a nicely shaped ball. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He can get that clear. Throw it. Marmoush. Can he spark a counter here? Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. And it's played forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Played back in. Tau. Tulani Serrero. Marmoush. Chance here to counter. He came in hard, very hard. Played out to the right. There are a few waiting for it. And it's hoisted clear. Driven forward. Oh, can he get onto this? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tau. Lovely feet. Now it's Tau. Very nicely done. Looking for a decent ball in. Jelani Serrero. Out towards the flank. And here's Serrero. Clears it away. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. And it's Serrero. Jelani Serrero. And the shot's on here. Chance! And he hits the net. And this is getting better and better. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
South Africa are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Has a look and plays it forward. Extravagant effort! Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Aim forwards. Jelani Serrero. Moved on forwards. Trezeguet. That has found him in acres of space. Plenty waiting in the middle. Half an hour played now. And the shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Salah. Here's Marmoush. Marmoush! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's been taken short. Mohamed Salah. A chance to play it in. Marmoush. No foul, says the referee. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Moved on forwards. He's onto it in a flash. That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass. Aim forwards. Cow. And it's played forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Trezeguet. Moved on forwards. Spread out to the left. Out for a throw. Cow. Tulani Serrero with a definite foul there. Out to the left it goes. Delivered with swing. No, that's too long. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. And the counter is on. Now it's Trezeguet. Can he deliver? Ball is over the line. And the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Trezeguet. Well, they could break here. And Marmoush! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Cleared away. Trezeguet. And it's going to be another one. Keeper's dealt with that. Trezeguet. Ball comes in. No, he's overshot the green. Moved on forwards. Showing good feet. Time to deliver. And it's... He's having a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That has been knocked clear. Tau. And it's played forward. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Looking here to chip it through. And the ball is out of play. Egypt are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Marmoush. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. That's really well cleared. Well timed, excellent interception. Moved on forwards, and now the breakaway. Trezeguet. And here's the chance to counter. Probing pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Up towards the front line. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Marmoush really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Aim forwards. That has been cut short. And here's Mohamed Salah. So much time and space here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Serrero. That's really well manoeuvred. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Marmoush. Trezeguet. And here's Marmoush. Tries to get it clear. And a chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
That has been knocked clear. Moved on forwards. Looking to break at pace. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And the keeper has it. And it's played forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Tau. Tau. Succumbs to the pressure. Marmoush. Oh, nicely intercepted. Is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Five minutes till the break. And it's Serrero. Giuliani Serrero has created one goal already. Can he finish?
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he's onside. So who's he picking out? Aim forwards. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And here's Mohamed Salah. Out to the right. He's free, he has got space. This might spell danger. Chance, surely! Oh, taken with style. A goal and a really telling moment. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Egypt get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Trezeguet. Marmoush. Can he latch on to this? Marmoush. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. It's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Over to the left. Oh, that's neat. Oh, cracking ball. And he'll shoot here! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Quality ball. And it's hoisted clear. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Moved on forwards, and back to the keeper they go. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That's been drilled forward. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Trezeguet. Oh, can he get onto this? Mohamed Salah. Great ball if he can get there. Well-timed, excellent interception. And back to the goalkeeper. Moved on forwards. And it's Salah. What a throw in. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Trezeguet. And here's Marmoush. Trezeguet. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, that's nice. And here's Mohamed Salah. He's gone for goal!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
We are into overtime. Trezeguet. Great defending, strong and determined. So, what can they make of this? Out to the right. It's gone out for a throw-in. Aim forwards, is onto it in a flash. Tau. Driven forward, cuts out the pass. Marmoush. Marmoush with the cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Cleared without complication. Trezeguet. Now it's Trezeguet. Big chance! And the ball's come loose here. There's the whistle for half-time. Leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen So far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
We're already back up and running after half-time.
Egypt can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And he's picked it up out wide. And he's there to clear it. Mohamed Salah. That's good play. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Tau. Quality ball. Now that's well seen too. The most accurate pass. Moved on forwards. Trezeguet picks it up out wide. Can he deliver? That's very neat. Oh, it's a great ball here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Serrero! And it's played forward. Trezeguet. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that's put paid to a promising move. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Trezeguet. That's really well manoeuvred. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Trelani Serrero. Serrero. Now that's a fine challenge. Mohamed Salah. Marmoush. And he cuts out the supply. Crossing. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. And they've got a throw. Knocks it out wide. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Clears it away. Oh, good spread. And here's Mohamed Salah. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Chance for a shot! Mahmoud shapes to shoot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They've played it short. Mohamed Salah. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Trezeguet opts to... There's the shot! Aim forwards. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Tulani Serrero. Tau. That's a lovely, neat pass. Long ball looking to counter. Nicely intercepted. Serrero goes for goal!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
And it's Serrero. Well, that's well seen too. Tulani Serrero. Oh, what a real chance! And he comes up trumps again. Punched away. Marmoush. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah played out to the left flank. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Pass is intercepted. Mohamed Salah. Moved on forwards. Tau. And it's Serrero. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Mohamed Salah. Cow. Mohamed Salah. Marmoush. Proves too strong. Cow. Tulani Serrero. And it's played forward. Tries to get it clear. Has a look and plays it forward. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Up towards the front line. Now it's Serrero. That looks a good ball through. Oh, this is a great potential shot! South Africa have a free kick. And that has been clubbed away. And that's a throw. Very nicely done. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's really well manoeuvred. Tulani Serrero. And it's Serrero. Serrero. Marmoush. Played out to the right. Mohamed Salah. Now he's got space here. And Marmoush! Cow. Oh, this looks sharp. Well timed, excellent interception. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Great work on the overlap.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
That's a cute ball. Cleared away. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That has been cut short. Moved on forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. Tulani Serrero. And it's played forward. And it's Salah. So can they find a way to turn round this deficit? Aim forwards. It's just beyond his reach. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Gets it away. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That's really well manoeuvred. Spread out to the left. Chance to deliver. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Trezeguet. Tau. Aim forwards. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Tau. Oh, there's a probing ball. That has been knocked clear. Trezeguet. Up towards the front line. And the finish! Oh, that is rather wayward. Moved on forwards. Trezeguet does really well to win the ball there. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Great chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Referee's given a throw. Tau. It's an inviting looking ball that. Cuts out the pass. Aim forwards. Trezeguet. Marmoush. Trezeguet. And here's Marmoush. Now it's Trezeguet. Oh, that's neat. Has found him in acres of space. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
back and showed him a yellow card. And it's played forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Minutes played. Aim forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And here's Marmoush. Mohamed Salah played with finesse.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Caresses it through. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Salah. That's been drilled forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Moved on forwards. And they can counter here. Now it's Tau. Mohamed Salah. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Tau. And it's played forward. Nicely intercepted. Trezeguet. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Oh, this looks sharp. Pass has gone astray. Tau. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. And here's Marmoush. Looking for a decent ball in. Do have a chance to counter here. And he cuts out the supply. Salah. Lobbed in behind. And he's there to clear it. And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Marmoush. And they've got rid. Mohamed Salah. And here's Mohamed Salah. Oh, shooting chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
And they're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
But nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Driven forward. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Trezeguet going full tilt down the left. Oh, that's nice. Trezeguet. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah! That has been knocked clear. Trezeguet. Oh, sweet feet. There are a few waiting for it. And it's hoisted clear. Trezeguet. Aimed in towards the centre. Tries to get it clear. Jelani Serrero. And it's played forward. And it's Serrero. Oh, delicate chip through. And he's picked out real chance! Aim forwards. Marmoush. Salah. Marmoush. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Tau. Moved on forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Salah. It's a good run down the right. Delivered in. That's an excellent interception. Deftly away. Well, that time. Excellent interception. Trezeguet. That's a look and plays it forward. Oh, it's just lacking in accuracy. Quality ball. Well read, nice interception. That's the throw. Nice physical challenge. It's Serrero! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Defending of the desperate variety. Tulani Serrero. Wins the duel this time.
Tulani Serrero really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Serrero. Now it's Tau. That's a nicely weighted pass. It is a corner. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Marmoush. Tau. Serrero. Serrero! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Mohamed Salah. Quality ball. Clears it away. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's there to clear it. That's been drilled forward. Salah. Played into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Could be danger here. Crossed in again. A heavy challenge. Trezeguet looking to get on the end of this. It's run loose here. Serves up across. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. It's good running with the ball. And here's Serrero. And it's Salah. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Egypt given another corner. And that has been cleared. And he shoots! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's played forward. That pass has been well intercepted. Calmly anticipates. Trezeguet is onto it in a flash. Marmoush. And here's Mohamed Salah. Nice control. A chance to play it in. Cleared away. It's really well manoeuvred. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And that's going to be a booking. Tulani Serrero. Tulani Serrero. Takes the shot! And he's there to get it away. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Aim forwards. Marmoush. And here's Mohamed Salah into the channel. Trezeguet. Strong running down that left flank. Trezeguet. Trezeguet looking to run onto it. Well read, and the danger is averted. And it's been taken short. Over to the left. Here comes another cross. He's had a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They've played it short. Mohamed Salah. Well timed, excellent interception. Proves too strong. Clears it away. Takes a shot! It's there!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Moved on forwards. Oh, there's a probing ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Out to the right. In it comes. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Tau. And a shot! He wasn't that far away.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And it's played forward. And it's Salah. And it's been taken short. Trezeguet. Now the cross.
Egypt really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Salah. Some good work on the right flank here. Time to deliver. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Driven forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Salah. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Egypt clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And here's Marmoush. Trezeguet.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Cuts out the pass. Aim forwards. Well read, nice interception. South Africa desperately searching for the winner here. Tries a deft little ball. That is a great pick out. Face to face, goes for a shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Marmoush has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
That has been knocked clear. Trezeguet. And the finish! Marmoush. And he has been fouled there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's gone direct. Danger averted for now. Moved on forwards. Crunching tackle.
Egypt really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Has a look and plays it forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Tau. Oh, well measured. Real chance here! In by some... climbs up big! Oh, not the best of headers.
South Africa, well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Trezeguet, that's a delicate pass.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Decent progress down the left. Trezeguet. He is just caressing the ball. Plenty waiting in the middle. Chooses to go back.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now he's wondering who wants it. Oh, nicely intercepted.
South Africa clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Now then, the ball's come loose.
Egypt really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Marmoush.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Moved on forwards. And it's hoisted clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now that's well seen too. Tau. That's an imaginative pass. It's out for a goal kick. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, it's come loose.
Egypt clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And here's Marmoush. Trezeguet. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Great defending, strong and determined.
Egypt really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Trezeguet does really well to win the ball there. And it's Serrero.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Up towards the front line. Tau. Aim forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, just skips past it, and the shot!
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Into the last 5 minutes.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Marmoush. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That's good vision.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And it's Salah. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Mohamed Salah. Now here's the delivery.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Tulani Serrero. Oh, good spread. That's a fabulous ball.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Out to the left it goes. Trezeguet. Picks it up out wide. Now who's going to be first to this? And that was very necessary. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And here's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah in acres of space out wide.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Tries to get it clear. Great chance! More pressure on the opposition goal. Egypt going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. And it's Salah. That has been knocked clear. Clipped into space. Corner then.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Out to the right. Mohamed Salah. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, Red, nice interception. Tau. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Cuts out the pass. And it's Serrero. They are right into last chance territory. And it's played forward. It's a throw-in. Tulani Serrero. Oh, good spread. Elects to... Header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Out again for a throw-in. Chance! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
South Africa take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah has it in a wide position. It is now or never. Time is against them. Salah hit into the middle. Firmly met. Aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Can he spark a counter here? Played towards the other side. Now it's Trezeguet. And here's Marmoush. This has gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. The players' body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
He's had a crack. Oh, it's come loose. It really is. Applies the finish. Oh, that's a waste. Great defending, strong and determined. Chance here to counter. That's really well manoeuvred. Trezeguet. Here it is, crossed in. And it's hoisted clear. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Spread out to the left. Oh, it's played into the area. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Mohamed Salah. Oh, this looks sharp. And that will be the final act. Egypt perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Egypt didn't quite recover from the early...
So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition defences are going to have to be wary about playing a high line because there's nothing this guy relishes more than space to run into, and once he gets there, he's gone.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Nicely intercepted. Danger averted for now. Moved on forwards. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Aim forwards. Pass has gone astray. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Tulani Serrero. Looks to the other side. And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Tau. Marmoush wins the duel this time. Tulani Serrero. He is just caressing the ball. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Aimed in towards the centre. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Trezeguet. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that's well seen too. Tau. That's a cute ball. Trezeguet. Flashes it across. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And it's played forward, cuts out the pass. Moved on forwards, is onto it in a flash. Tau. Aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been knocked clear. Mohamed Salah. And it's played forward. Tau. Aim forwards. Does really well to win the ball there. Moved on forwards. Mohamed Salah. And here's Marmoush.
Marmoush really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Trezeguet. Has a look and plays it forward. Marmoush. Mohamed Salah. Oh, great, real chance! Mohamed Salah gets flagged offside. Tau. And it's lofted through here. It'll be a throw-in. Serrero turns and goes back. Tau. That's good play. Proves too strong. Tulani Serrero has been caught there, it's a foul. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. He's gone direct. He's gone for goal! They've played it short.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
And it's been taken short. Tau. Mohamed Salah. Quality ball. And back to the keeper they go. Aim forwards. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Trezeguet. Marmoush. Trezeguet. Marmoush. Nice control. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's really well manoeuvred. He's having a shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That's really well manoeuvred. He's going to be disappointed with that. Trezeguet. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Trezeguet, played out wide. And here's the chance to counter. A heavy challenge. And that's a throw-in.
South Africa really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green.
Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call. South Africa seem ready to just bide their time for the moment. Patience seems to be the operative word.
Some good work on the right flank here.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
And it's Serrera. Tries a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Aim forwards. Mohamed Salah. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Tau. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Trezeguet. Trezeguet, who's on a run down the left wing. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Tries a measured ball. Mohamed Salah.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Played into space. Now it's Trezeguet. That's very neat. That's an excellent interception. And it's played forward. Tau. Tulani Serrero. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Mohamed Salah. Driven forward. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Tau. And it's Serrero. Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That is good. Shoots! Good strike, quite an alarm. Tau. That's really well manoeuvred. Tulani Serrero. Ooh, a delicate chip through. And he's heaved it away. Tau. Muscular approach does pay off here. That's tidy. A chance to play it in. Oh, such a clever touch. The cross. Tries to get it clear. Looking to break at pace. Spread out to the left. Trezeguet. No foul, says the referee. And it's Serrero. And it's played forward. And here's Marmoush. Ball's played through. Now it's Trezeguet. Nicely shaped cross. Here comes the corner. Oh, what a try! Goal! Egypt! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Egypt are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Marmoush. Trezeguet. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Egypt clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Trezeguet clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence. But
well, that's a foul and the whistle's gone. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. He's there to get rid. They've played it short. In by Serrero. Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
you really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Trezeguet. Strong running down that left flank. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Out to the left it goes. Nice physical challenge. Succumbs to the pressure. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. And they've got rid. Trezeguet. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That's been drilled forward. And he's there to clear it. Mohamed Salah. Out towards the flank. That's a cute ball. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Cow. And it's Serrero. Shot, surely! And that certainly packed a punch. Well timed, excellent interception. Trezeguet. Oh, this looks sharp. Cow. Oh, there's a probing ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Back into the middle. Lani Serrero. Serrero. And the ball's come loose here. Very nicely done. Played in with purpose. That has been knocked clear. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Trezeguet. Up towards the front line. Short changes him with that pass. Cow. That's a good run down the left. And it's played into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Serrero. Cow. That's been slipped through. There's no flag. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. So who's he picking out? Proves too strong. That's a lovely, neat pass. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Marmoush. Well read, nice interception. Trezeguet. Driven forward. He's had a shot! No, he couldn't get hold of it.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Moved on forwards. That's been drilled forward. And he's there to clear it. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's played forward. Trezeguet. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Quality ball. Clears it away. Mohamed Salah. Up towards the front line. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, nicely intercepted. Mohamed Salah. Tau. Thinks one through. It is a corner, good chance. And it's been taken short. Lovely ball. Oh, shooting chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he did it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Aim forwards. Trezeguet. Trezeguet chips it through. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Cleared away. And here's Marmoush. Aim forwards. Ambitious ball here. And that's a decent chance! He's got a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Moved on forwards. Egypt have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Oh, that's nice. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Tau. Mohamed Salah. And it's played forward. Tulani Serrero. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Has a look and place it forward. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, that's well done, really robust. Trezeguet. Oh, this looks sharp. That's really well cleared. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Aim forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Tau. There's a probing ball. Tries to get it clear. Tau. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, nice touch. Hit into the middle. Keeper has taken decisive action. And the shot! And it's Serrero. Tolani Serrero. Wins the duel this time. Trezeguet. Salah. And it's played forward. That's been drilled forward, and he cuts out the supply. And he goes cross-field. Trezeguet. Over to the left. Now it's Trezeguet. Caresses it through. And that's not going to reach. Tau. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice looking ball. Mohamed Salah. Driven forward. Showing good feet. He's in a great position here. He's for big chance! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible point off the upright. Nothing he could do.
Egypt find a position of real strength now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's Serrero. Takes a shot! It's in! They're back within reach!
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Decent progress down the left. That is lovely. Climbs up big! Aim forwards. And it's gone back to the keeper. He's onto it in a flash. And it's played forward. Defending of the desperate variety. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. It's a lovely, neat pass. Played down the flank. Oh, sweet feet. Time to deliver. Great challenge, time to perfection. Chance here to counter. And the keeper has it. Moved on forwards. And that's really well manoeuvred. Marmoush. Well timed, excellent interception. Aim forwards. Quality ball. Salah. Oh, that's neat. Out to the right. Egypt, half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Salah. Lovely bit of skill. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And he's going direct. Cow. And it's played forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now that's well seen too. Marmoush. And it's Salah. He's through here. And he shoots! He scores! That was a given. It always was.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Egypt grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Moved on forwards. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Marmoush. That's the throw. Trezeguet. And here's Marmoush. Marmoush. It's a loose ball. That's really well manoeuvred. And they can counter here. That has been cut short. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Mohamed Salah. Oh, good spread. Lovely feet. And a chance! Trezeguet. That's very neat. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He's gone for goal. And it's played forward, cuts out the pass. That'll be a throw-in. Purring through the gears. Shapes to shoot! Tulani Serrero finds himself offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Aim forwards, and it's Salah. Tau. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Could be danger here. Tau. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's onto it in a flash. Marmoush.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And that was very necessary. And the counter is on. He's got away, and it's played in. And that's been well dealt with. Tau. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's there to clear it. Marmoush. And it's Salah. Up towards the front line. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Does really well to win the ball there. And it's played forward. Into the channel. Mohamed Salah. Gets into some space. Moved on forwards. Can he spark a counter here? Nice physical challenge. Oh, this looks sharp. He has found the way through. Spread out to the left. That has been knocked clear. In it comes. Deftly away. Tau. That's really well manoeuvred. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Aim forwards. Tau. And here's Serrero. Oh, nicely intercepted. Aim forwards. Out to the left it goes. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Marmoush. Gets good distance on it. Cuts out the pass. That has found him in acres of space. Marmoush. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. So, what can they make of this? Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Trezeguet, gently done. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Moved on forwards. Now it's Tau. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And he cuts out the supply. Has a look and plays it forward. Tulani Serrero. Knocks it out wide. Can he latch on to this? Keeper's dealt with that. And that has been cleared. Oh, that's nice. Tulani Serrero. Here's a chance! And that is great goalkeeping.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
It's a lovely, neat pass. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Mohamed Salah. That's tidy. Hangs one in. Here comes another cross. Egypt have got it back and they'll have another go. Gets it away. Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's neat. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's going to be another corner. They've played it short. Trezeguet. He's had a shot! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Egypt have been simply outstanding in the first half. There doesn't seem to be a single weakness in their team, and should that not change, they could go big from here.
Egypt lead by 3 in a game all about goals. It's so easy on the eye and promises more of the same after the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Oh, look at... Can he finish? He has done it! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! Simplicity itself.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
So is this the start of a comeback? Trezeguet. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Tau. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Trezeguet. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. And that's put paid to a promising move. Moved on forwards. Now it's Serrero. Takes the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Aim forwards. That's a little off target. And it's Serrero. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Trezeguet. It's a good run down the left-hand side. There are a few waiting for it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
And it's played forward. Aim forwards. Oh, good ball, and the finish! Tries to get it clear. Serrero. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He's trying the shot. Oh, good stop, it had to be. That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And it's been taken short. He is just caressing the ball. Can he deliver? Chance for a shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Moved on forwards, and he's straight offside. And it's played forward. Tulani Serrero played out to the left flank. Can he get onto this? Plenty waiting in the middle. Well, that's a clever-looking ball. He's in space and looking for options. A chance to play it in. Danger averted for now. South Africa have reclaimed it. Might be danger here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And here's Serrero. Chooses to go back. Oh, what a ball! And the shots! They've scored! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
South Africa get themselves back into contention.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And now the breakaway. Ball's gone out of play. That has been knocked clear. Played out to the right. Really well manoeuvred. Do have a chance to counter here. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's a nice ball. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Defending of the desperate variety. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Great defending, strong and determined. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's played forward. Nice control. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Over to the left. Trezeguet. And here's Marmoush, and Marmoush! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Mohamed Salah. Trezeguet. Moved on forwards. And he thumps it clear. Tau. Driven forward. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Muscular approach does pay off here. Mohamed Salah. It's a promising run he's making on the right. That's good play. Clipped into space. And the ball is out of play. Aim forwards. Mohamed Salah. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Tau. Does really well to win the ball there. Marmoush.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
Spread out to the left. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And here's Serrero. And that is out of play. It comes, and it's played forward. Now what about a counter-attack? Plays it through. Trezeguet. Lovely bit of skill. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Trezeguet. Quality ball. That's been drilled forward. Marmoush. And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Mohamed Salah.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Up towards the front line. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, can he get onto this? Marmoush. Oh, good spread. Too much on that, it's gone out. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Serrero. Nice physical challenge. And it's played forward. Oh, this looks sharp. Trezeguet. That's really well manoeuvred. Salah. Mohamed Salah played out to the left flank. That's going to go a long way. And he's there to clear it. Jelani Serrero. Driving forward. Out to the right.